Again, happy Monday. What's up, guys? Buenos dias. Good morning. Konnichiwa. Thank you guys for joining. Happy Monday. Feliz lunes. Gracias por acompañarnos. We are back at Disneyland. As you can see by the thumbnail, we are doing our Motivational Monday. We are going to kind of focus on the bands and kind of like how we used to do our Motivational Monday. So it's going to be a relaxing type of day. But we are here by Small World. We're waiting for the band. I hear them coming, so get in position. Thank you, everyone. I'll do the greetings in a minute. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Welcome in, mods. For those of you that are new, we are just a guy and a girl. Just the guy today on Mondays. This is our Motivational Monday, so feel free to drop any quotes that inspire you, motivate you. Leave them in the chat and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. Again, thank you guys for joining today on this Monday. Welcome in, everyone. Happy to have you here. We are kind of haunted mansion-y. Only because I once again I forgot to get my hat from Celeste. Karina, welcome in. Good morning. Andrew Kwan, hello, hello. Alex Boxall, Society Red, welcome. Aloha Danica. Anna NB, welcome. Society Red says, cool. Once you replace negative thoughts with positive ones, you'll start having positive results. So true. Thank you for that. Compa Christian, welcome in, my friend. Can't wait to see you. Cherie Rodriguez, good morning. The Flashies. What's up, Flashies? Welcome, welcome. Birthday cakes and celebrations for Mr. Flash for a belated birthday from Saturday. Again, hope you continue to celebrate and party for the whole month. Happy belated birthday again, Mr. Flash. Sadie Webb says hello, hola, bonjour, konnichiwa, aloha, siao, whitetam, halo, waz, zoop, Bailey, what's up, Bailey? Hi, Kimmy. Hi, John. Welcome. Kimmy, I know you're probably in school, so I hope you had a great day. If you see this later, just wanted to say hi. I'm right, welcome. Merch Queens, hey. Oh. We got Peter Pan over here. Again, today doesn't seem well, not too bad. That doesn't seem too bad either. Merch Queen in the house. Immersed in Love says, hi everyone. Did everyone update to iOS 26 already? I think mine did it. I'm only saying that because I think it made me, I had to enter my my code. Bengali, welcome in, my friend. Good morning, Javier. So let's have a Motivational Monday. Simba the Lion King, happy Monday. Here, just to take a little moment and remember our friends over here. Crazy Junior in the hood, welcome in. Bailey says, I'll to collect Kimmy, be back soon. Chrissy says, oh, that's not for me. Hi, Christy. Bulgogi 77, good morning. Christian says, I'm very excited to come back to Disneyland for Wild 'N Out Wednesday. Yay! Andrew Quanza says, all the Mondays good. All the Monday goods. Band, Mark Twain, The Queen, and anything else in between. Yes. Ross and Found, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for joining. Again, hearts in the chat. And for Anthony and Jared. Oh, bless. Why is it trying to connect now? Hold on, guys. Okay, we should be back. Norma Rasgado, hola. Dice, hola, buen día. Feliz día de la independencia de México. Hola, Norma, saludos. Gracias por acompañarnos. Trying to stay out of the way for people's shots. Yeah, feliz Día de la Independencia. Tomorrow is Independence Day for Mexico. Hoy es el grito, ¿no? A la noche. It's like an all-night celebration. Bengali says, yay, nice. We need relaxation, right? That's what I'm saying. Crazy Junior in the Hood says, happy lunes, Javier. How was your weekend, friend? It was great. I'm trying to remember what we did. Well, yesterday we helped Gary move from one hotel to the other and hung out with him for a little bit. Tried a couple of tasty things to eat. And then Saturday, what did I do Saturday? Oh, the little grand opening, but we did something afterwards. Oh, never mind. We went to go eat. It was a good weekend. There was food involved. Let's see. Said today's band is Taterific. Emily Shaw, welcome. What's up, Matthew Kent? Says good morning, Javier. How's everything? Good morning, chat and friends. Everything is fantabulous. Chris, he says, oh, little man in the background trying to march. I caught a glimpse of it. Christian says, I cut my hair. Me too. We're like twinsies. Again. Wait, where's this pizza talk coming from? What was the question? I want to chime in. I don't see it. The flashies say, welcome in everyone. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let's motivate Javier to bring us more Disney content. Yes. Thank you, flashies. Yes, remember to hit that like and subscribe if you haven't. Remember, it's free. It's the easiest way to support the channel. Oh, it was definitely a yummy pizza weekend. Karina says there will always be another mountain to climb or obstacle, but you keep climbing and keep fighting, because if you don't, you will never get where you want to go. That's true.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Redlands Redhead, welcome. Tony Interiano, good morning. Peter, hello, hello. It's a sunny day. Have fun. It is. It's supposed to get hot this week too. So I'm waiting for the Pearly Band. Luis Reyes, hola, hola. It's Happy Monday. Big hug for you. Gracias, Luis. So Luis, enjoy the weather. It'll be warming up this week. Yes. Hi, Emily. John E says, good morning. Javier and Chad. Welcome in, John. Mystery guest says, hello. Guess who? How many tries do I get? Welcome in, mystery guest. Luis says, hello, everybody. Yes, today's a good excuse to go get tacos. Celebrate Independence Day with us, with tacos. Sandra Chanel, good morning. Hey, Kemi. Danny C says, happy Motivational Monday, Javier. What is the plan today? Right now, we're going to try to catch the bands. Is the Mark Twain back, or is it still down? We're going to try to catch the waterfall over there by Pooh Corner. Just all the chill stuff. How our Mondays usually were. Christian, we will have a blast. Tiffany, what's up, Tiffany? Says, good morning, beautiful people. And everyone else, too. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Kiki. Chrissy says, thank you for stopping in the grotto. Yes. Lisa for Jared and Anthony. Yes, thank you, Lee. Thank you, guys. Christy says, speak the truth even if your voice shakes. Yes, I love that. Luis says, ¿listo para dar el grito, Javi? Yeah, siempre. Sergio says, Javi, have you ever tried to get a motivational quote from a stormtrooper or Kylo? No. They just, they ignore me, or they just tell me step to the side. What's up, S.O. Mitchell? Welcome. So it's a beautiful day in the kingdom. Greetings, everyone. We went to see Jackie Chan. Yes, can you believe the nerve on Celeste? So we were in downtown to get to Gary's new spot. You know, it was kind of on the way through downtown, so we stopped, went to go have some a slice of cake at that Phoenix Bakery, which was delicious, I might add. That's the bakery, we've mentioned it, I think, when we've been live. My mom used to get the cakes there for our birthdays. So the last time I've had one has been, I don't know, I was maybe 11, 12 that I remember. So like 15 years ago. Anyways, we stopped by to get a slice, but we were looking at the Bruce Lee statue, and can you believe Celeste had the nerve? I don't know what she was saying, but she was like, yeah, no, you got to see Mr. Chan. I'm like, what? And then it hit her. She goes, no, not. She was calling him Jackie Chan. In her defense, we had just seen the restaurant for Rush Hour, so we'll blame it on that. Christy says, quote, the difference between ordinary and extraordinary is that little extra. Jimmy Johnson, yes. Seriously, maybe Jet Li. I'm trying to get my spot, but there's people taking pictures. Puddle said, what's up, Puddle said, oh, I found the Karate Kid chat. Nice. Welcome in, Puddles. Puddle said, should be great Disney streaming weather all week. Bright, but not crazy hot. I heard it's supposed to get hot and humid. Yeah, but frozen banana type of day. Jarina! What's up, Jarina? Good morning. So happy Monday here watching with baby. Oh. Yay!
Oh, outstanding evening. Just a song for the occasion. Here we go, mate. Yes. That's a jolly good idea. It's Tuesday. It's very fun and we start. Ain't it a glorious day? Rock is only in May. I feel like have you ever seen the best of stars? Oh, it's a joy all the You don't speak it, babes. I want your man with one leg and spit. Well, what's the name of your other man? There you are. Your brother just got himself a job working in a watch factory. A watch factory? Really? What's he do? Well, he just stands around all day and making faces. Yes, nothing like a good joke. That's when took this from Mary, Bob. It's something that some of you know it. Bye off. I'm the leader, I'm the lie, I'm the leader, I'm the lie, I'm the leader, I'm the lie, I'm the leader, I'm the lie. No, not like that. Don't Sally expedition crashing Cali. Roots!
Ciao, Ro!
But I might be going a bit too far again, aren't I?
Intuitively.
So, now the girl's boy. And there's nothing that she can do.
Nothing?
Oh, shame.
Repeat after me.
Ali.
XP.
Listed.
Badgy. All right. Magic Cali Root. I'm talking about that time again. Another fantastic number, of course. You want the technique somewhere? Yes, it's the one. This next takes a bit of magic. You go. It's easy. First, you think. Then we get a double blink. Get R's out. We dream with the basketball. Jaroo. Now let's come up with better names along the way. Please don't stay way too long.
Hope you guys enjoyed that. Again, welcome in everyone. Dinosaur King, hello, hello. Crazy Junior says maybe even a Dole Whip. Could they? Maybe. I don't know, maybe a pineapple juice. I like the pineapple juice. Redlands, I'll try to catch the jambalaya jazz band that way, but not if they're in the dining area. I don't like to do it there because if there's people sitting in front, even though I try my best to avoid catching the people in the band there, for anybody sitting right there, I feel like they think they're in the picture. Huddle says Stormtrooper will just give a have a good day for positive quotes. Alex Torres, thank you for subscribing. The flashes say Celeste isn't allowed in the man cave anymore. There's a no Jackie Chan sign on the door. That's funny. We're gonna go through here, cool down a little bit. Why can't I be at Disney? They said, Buenos días, le de Dios. Buenos días, welcome. Thank you, Junior, for the reminder. Thank you to all our stealth watchers, ninja watchers, our Ronin watcher. Thank you to everyone that keeps us on in the background. Whether you're working, doing homework, cleaning, thank you, thank you. Okay, this really wasn't a merch search, it was just a cool down walkthrough. Although there was a little breeze at the end there of the performance. Angelica M, welcome. So just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. Wait, how come they're still performing? Isn't the band supposed to play over here? Puddle says, I wish Disney would allow Bert to sing this song. Would make it so much better. Queen of Hearts, good morning, welcome. Says happy Monday. Go out and make it a great day. Yes. Don't wait on anyone or anything. Sandra Chanel says, quote, people become successful the minute they decide to be. Well, like that. You can really spend the entire time just following the band or bands. Tyler Raymond Silva, happy Monday. Jennifer P, good morning. City West says, per Disneyland weather station, it's 78 degrees. Sunny and clear. It is sunny and clear. Sandra says, quote, if you can change this, if you can change this mind, you can change. Sorry, my English is not very good sometimes. Thank you, Sandra. If you can change this mind, you can change. Bailey says, hi, Javier. Hope the morning is going good. Kimmy says hi, everyone. She is back from her first day of preschool. Yay! Hi, Kimmy. Let's see, where's oh, there we go. Yay to your first day of preschool. J2, welcome in to all of my favorite peeps. Happy Motivational Monday all. Happy Monday. Sandra Chanel says, canoes today. I don't know what that means. Sandra, we were doing so well with the quotes. So well. Why can't I be? Says looks crowded for Monday. I mean, compared to last Monday, yes. Last Monday was cool. But it's not too bad. I mean, I haven't checked wait time, so I don't know. City Wave says, Javi hiding behind the shrubbery. Right here. You can't see me. Krista Hackley, good morning. Welcome. Tiffany says, quote, this week is a fresh start. You have the power to make it productive and successful. What's a goal you want to focus on this week? Thank you, Tiff. Yes. You want to some accountability? Drop what one of your goals is for the week, and next week we can share. Hopefully we reached. I'm gonna put my goal out there. I know Celeste will be happy to drop 2 of the short videos that we got coming out this week. So you guys can call me out next week if I don't do it. Cityware says, no matter where you go, there you are. You need this for life. Good morning. Happy Motivational Monday. Bailey says, quote, life is like riding a bicycle. To keep your balance, you must keep moving. Yes. There you go, Cityweb. J2 says, hey, just notice everybody's handles are back to normal. Yeah, I don't know if that's across the board for everybody, if YouTube got enough complaints and they decided to just switch back. Not sure. We got fresh bake over there. Unidis says the measure of a person is how well they succeed at being who they are. I like that. My collection, Stella, welcome in. Good morning. Sandra says, I wonder if that's too heavy for the horse to pull. Horses are strong. Disney Adult, welcome in. Happy Monday. All right, here we go again, guys. I was hoping to stay over here, but I know people have blocked me. Trying to stay out of the sun.
All the
And
time.
we all have our favorite Disney characters, so I want to see if you can guess my favorite Disney character. I'm going to give you some hints. See if you can figure out who my favorite character is. First clue. She has super long ass hair. And the Republic. Look at what day today.
The best day ever.
And then this one comes from the band's favorite movie. It's a story of a young lion cub who runs away from home, makes some really good friends. He does get a couple bucks. It's a lot of fun. It's a circle of life. We're going to feature a whole bunch of people on this one. Well over there on the alto, Miles there on the trumpet. Kick us off with Matt on the tenor saxophone. We got Ryan King Medley and Peter Pizzata.
All right, normally I would say let's go into the Opera House to try and cool down. It's a great place to go in, even if you don't go in to watch the shows. There's a couple of benches in there. Then you could sit there and relax and really cool down. But we're trying to do the band. So we're gonna work our way to the back of the castle for the march along. I always say this, the plan isn't to follow it down because we'll probably break off and head towards Winnie the Pooh or somewhere that way. But we'll see. Every time I say that, we end up following it. Again, happy Monday, everyone. Happy Motivational Monday. Remember to drop your favorite quotes in the chat. Things that motivate you, that inspire you. Even if you've dropped them in the past, you never know who's listening today, and that could be the message they need to hear. See, right now it doesn't seem so busy here on Main Street. I think it comes in waves. Mighty Might, welcome in. Dark Chai, happy Monday. Hola a todos, feliz lunes motivacional. Dar says, how awesome was the Disneyland band to Nightbot? Nightbot says, Disneyland band is a magical experience that brings the park to life with catchy tunes, fun performances, and a sprinkle of Disney nostalgia. The harmonies are top notch. And you can't help but dance along. Sandra says, quote, we are not given a good life or bad life. We are given a life. It's up to us to make it good or bad. Yes, I like that. Thank you. Can I get 2 waters? Thank you. Let's see. We'll stop to get some hydration here. Sorry, guys. I was filling up our water bottle. Sarah, Luca, good morning. Happy Monday. Darsh says, Nightbot, can you give us a motivational quote? Nightbot says, adventure awaits, crazy crew. Life is like a roller coaster, full of ups and downs. Embrace every twist, and don't forget to throw your hands up and shout. Yes, I like that. JT says, merch queen tonight. No, there won't be any merch queen stream tonight. There might be a second stream on just the guy and the girl. It all depends how hot we get. Let's go see if the Wood Boy ride is up. Sorry about the ice crunching. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
This was right, right?
Pearls Girl says, hello, Javier. Any queen sightings today? Not right now. I'm thrown off now because of the whole Cavalcade. I think she's out later.
On my phone?
Redland says, I remember when the Disneyland College Band used to be there during the summer. I was watching both bands plus 2 jazz bands in New Orleans. Bootstrappers, Billy Hill, and a swing band. Swing band at night. Yeah, you really could spend all day just doing the music. Gina says, how about a new Aventura stream? Don't you still need to reach 100 subs? Yes. I'm thinking tomorrow. To make something to eat. Celeste actually has dinner plans for today.
Sure to watch 'em.
That's why I don't want
Well,
to.
looks like your car's on the way.
I don't want to cook. If I make something that she likes, she's gonna be mad.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan
We do need
sentados.
to get to 100
No vayan a
members
sacar las manos,
on that channel,
los
though.
brazos, los pies o las piernas
Emily
fuera
says
del
for
vehículo.
tonight, you mean for the second trip? Yes.
Los pequeñitos, y tengan mucho cuidado
It won't
con
be merch
monstruos.
queen. Like I said, if anything, it might be just me. We'll see how hot we get over here. Dar says, Nightbot, who is your favorite Disney character? Nightbot says, as part of the crazy crew, I gotta say Goofy. He's our Goofy mascot. Just love his charming clumsiness. How about you? First Girl says, how's the crowd? I'm thinking about heading out there tomorrow. It's like standard. It's not too busy. Again, I don't know if there's any more light days. Like last Monday, I think was okay. Wednesday for sure was probably one of the lightest days in I don't know how long. But I think those are more far and in between than it being like normal busy. Welcome in, Beckles. Says, hi everyone, it's my 66th birthday today. Everyone have a positive day and outlook on today. Happy birthday, Beckles. Hope you are enjoying your day, celebrate, and like Celeste says, make sure you eat lots of cake. First Phil, welcome, says hi, Scotland watching. We're back in Scotland after a 12-week break in California. We missed Disneyland badly. See you all next summer. Thank you for joining. Glad you made it back home safe. Welcome in, Hassan. Glad you enjoyed the Emmys. Dar says, Javier, we need a Pocos Pero Locos stream. I think we need to clarify exactly what we mean by that, because I can call up some of the homies and I don't know if that's where we're heading though.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a
We
los
still got
que
connections.
vigilen a sus preciosos
Emily says, thanks, Javier.
Los
Emily,
vehículos bajo el
Bailey
brillo
said,
de
little
una
wooden boy.
estrella fugaz.
Why can't I? Says Javier, have you ever had or made miras? They're like chilaquiles. Migas? I've never made them. I've had them.
A few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands.
But isn't on
arms,
those
feet,
the
legs
tortilla is not as
Oh,
crunchy, right?
traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like their car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con monstruos.
Thank you.
gas out of yourself. Get them price, man.
Don't hit me away.
Quick, hurry up!
You blokes going somewheres?
That's it. You're almost home.
Gee, I'm glad to be home.
Thank you. Oh, I felt good in there. Flashy says migas are made with corn tortillas cut up into triangles. Right before the tortillas are fully fried, you throw some scrambled eggs on top. Yeah. Dar says, Nightbot, who is your favorite from the movie Pinocchio? Nightbot says, oh, that's a tough one. Geppetto's heartwarming spirit is top notch, but I can't resist the charm of Jiminy Cricket. He's the ultimate conscience with style. There's a lot of people already. Bailey says, Javier, is it hot enough for adult whip? Yes. Although Celeste would probably argue that it's always the right temperature for adult whip. So we are gonna wait here, guys, to catch the characters back here as they prepare to go out for the march along. Like I said, it's warm, so I don't know if we're gonna be following it all the way down to Main Street. We might break off and maybe head towards either the Tiki Room or we'll see. Let's see the schedule. The Mark Twain is back, right? We might go get on that. me share a couple of quotes with you guys while we wait here. It says, if you only walk on sunny days, you will never reach your destination. And that's so true. If you wait until the timing is right, until everything is perfect, you're never going to get there. Remember, don't focus so much on the goal. Obviously, that's your beacon, your guiding light. But I think the most important part is the journey there. That's all the happy memories, all the lessons you learn, the wisdom you gain, all comes along in the journey. Hey, Marissa, someone say ticket room? Yes, possibly. Here's another one. The pain you feel today will be the strength you feel tomorrow. That's true too. You guys see when you work out any type of weight lifting, the strength comes afterwards. You got to endure all those little micro tears and all that pain that comes with it. But that's how you gain strength. Whoa. Mr. Guest says, Mark Twain. Bailey says, Tiki Room sounds like a nice, cool place to be. Oh, sorry. What's up, Janice? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good afternoon, everyone, and everyone. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Janice. Christy says, quote, always remember that you are absolutely unique, just like everyone else. Yeah, I like that. What's up, Wayne? Wayne Carson. Just gonna go. How are you doing today? Are you at Disneyland? We is at Disneyland. We're doing great, my friend. Happy Monday. Tiff says, quote, the best way to predict the future is to create it. Yes, I like that. That's a good one. Right here, Winnie the Pooh. All right, so we'll probably do Mark Twain first and hold off Tiki Room for after, just because it's going to be hotter at that point, so that way it's a good time to go in and cool down.
That's where they go.
We got about 5 minutes for this, guys. 5 minutos.
You remember where it is, right, Mom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Junior says, Javier, are there any chill viewing spots that look at the Submarine Lagoon? I'm trying to think. There's the end of. There is one. I don't know how clear it is though. You can always stop along the walkway. There's a couple of cool spots. There's the one where you could see the oh my god, the seagulls, the mine. There's another one if you go. So this is like where the seagulls are. If you follow around here, kind of where the fence connects with Autopia. Right there. I think there's cover. Well, there is cover from the monorail track. What I don't remember is if from the cover, from the shade, you can see well. We're gonna have to explore. When we work our way to catch the Cavalcade, I'm gonna try to catch the first one over by Small World. Remind me if you're still here. Christy says, quote, my wish for you is that you continue to be who you are, to astonish a mean world with your acts of kindness. Maya Angelou. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Christy. That's a great reminder. Dark Jai says, quote, keep your face to the sunshine and you can never see the shadow. Yes. Wayne says, I'm coming to Disneyland. That's awesome. And how come they're not closing off the castle? They should have been here already closing this off. Did they cancel it, guys? Let me see. Guys, I think they canceled it.
Sisha wouldn't want a small one. The characters and the band, but I think it got canceled because it's supposed to be at 12:15, where they march down. So all the characters, they meet up here, then the band plays, and everybody marches all down to Town Square. But yeah, I think they canceled it. Alright guys, we're gonna go.
Okay, Soren's the best answer.
They did have a photographer taking pictures, a Disney photographer taking pictures of the band and the members during that performance in front of the train station. So maybe they pulled them to continue taking pictures. I don't know. I'm making my own scenarios. The point is, there's no band here. And it's not like they even, sometimes they'll, like on super hot days, they'll cut across and just go from there that way.
All right. No biggie. We just adapt. Dinosaur King says, when you see the evil queen, tell her that I said hi, please. I'll try to remember. I forget everything. My brain draws a blank whenever I talk to her. Crazy Jr. in the hits. His character's on strike because I haven't seen Goofini in a while. Bailey says that means more time for something else. Tiff says, quote, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Now I'm headed to the store to get candy. So unless you want something. Oh, you know what? Let's get some water. Well, let me drink some water. Hold on, let me put this down here. I don't have any cash or coins. If not, I would show you my awesome skills. So I always point out this water filling station because this one's typically not busy. Let me see if my thing fits here. Whoa, too much. Literally, as I say, this one's not that busy. There's like 6 people waiting. Yeah, there's Michael. Hi, Miguel. All right, we're gonna wait for Why are we lagging over here? All right, we'll try to catch some Mark Twain on the way back. Let's go see our waterfall. Crazy Junior says, you definitely got to do the shooting gallery on stream one day. Robert Gallegos, hello, hello. Says, hello, Javier. Good to see you. I'm halfway with my 12-hour shift, ninja watching. Love it when I have your stream in the background. Thank you, Robert. Hope you have a smooth rest of your day. Mr. Yes says, oh wow, Miguelito. Crazy Junior says, technically his name is Mickey also, right? Celeste is in the park. So no island. When that's available, I keep telling you guys, that's a great place to get away, escape the crowds. It's typically a little cooler over there. The only downfall, like I say, is that you got to take the raft across. So if you're trying to get away because you're overwhelmed with the crowds and stuff, you got to bear with that extra step of being in a raft, sometimes a packed raft. Haunted Mansion is down. The canoes are down too. Oh, darn. Shucks. Watch it open up. Para que se me quite. Hola, Israel. ¿Listo para el grito, Israel? Says Winnie the Pooh, 20 minutes. Dang, I see people in our spots. Oh man, the whole area is taken. So from the little waterfall, it does come through this way. Down through here, all the way into the oceans of America. Oh, well, let's check the store really quick. This is one of my favorite themed stores. Hip hip hooray. Got the treats. Same treats. That one's cool. That one's cool, the balloon. These are cute. Best cookies. We've shown you. Hold that. Whoa. It's alive. Remy. Shoulder plushie. I don't think I've seen him though. He's big compared to a Remy. Emil, right? What's his name? Yeah, Emil. He's a little portly Emil. Whoa. Hello. Dang rat keeps trying to run away. All right, let's go back over there to see if they left. Hey, this one's cool. Let me look at the penny machine. I want to say it looks different. Oh, there's Winnie the Pooh. Okay, there's too many people. Wow, look. All right, so we'll give you this view from here for right now. So this is one of my favorite spots right here, because you get to see the waterfall. There's a lot more rocks down through here. You can kind of see. But it's actually really relaxing. You hear the music from the ride in the background. It's a lot cooler. Right now we're in the sun, but there's a shade underneath this right here. They do have a bench now that they put that wasn't there before. And in part, I think that's why it tends to get a little bit busier. They actually had put, I think, like 3 benches around there, but they ended up removing 2. They left the 1, and now it gets a little bit busier. Society Red says Javier spot. Yes. Bailey says they used to have a miniature Pooh corner in it, like a model of the lamb. Really? That's cool. MG, welcome. Says hello, good afternoon. Jitsu says not portly, fluffy. Yes, fluffy. That's what I say I am. I'm fluffy. Crazy Junior says, canoes are down, but the Bayou Adventure is working. Thanks, Junior. This does not fit into the relaxing and chill type of day. Israel dice, hola amigo, listo con los tacos, pozole y chiles en nogada. Ya, pozole y tacos sí. No soy fan de de los chiles en nogada. De ningún clase de chile relleno. Billy says, have you heard the bayou is calling for you? It's spam. What does it say? Possible spam or what? Sandra says, Javier, Paris is calling. Damn, don't nobody else got my phone number? Bailey says, the store's super cute. Love the ceilings. Yes. Love the plushies. Sandra says, no pineapple dipped in chocolate. Not in there. Where have I seen it? I haven't seen it recently. Where I got it once was from Main Street. But I know they used to have it there as well. In Pool Corner. Bailey says there was a really cute miniature outside of the store by the key unlock section. I don't know if it was a pinning machine or something, but it was very cute. Oh, for Splash, the miniature Splash. When you got the pennies, it would fall through the chute. The flashes say, just because I walk around in my jammies, eating Doritos does not make me strange. You folks in aisle 4 need to stop staring. That's funny. Wayne says, is it hot at Disneyland? It is if you're out in the sun. But it's not unbearable. At least not today. I think as the week progresses, it's supposed to be worse because of the humidity.
I guess you can go up there.
Dar says, oh look, Javi, Tiana. The princess. We missed the Mark Twain again. So 15 minutes. Be back at 1:15. What time is the cavalcade? 1:30? I don't think we'll make it if we wait here. All right, let's work our way towards Small World. We'll cross through Tomorrowland to look and see if there's a cool hangout spot by the Submarines. Queen of Hearts is a nice place to sit and relax and decompress. Yes. Bailey's spam likely, yes, by you. Crazy Genius is relaxing for us, chilling for you. Let me show you, this is another area that I like. Again, some of these areas don't have seating. But I don't mind if I'm just trying to get away from the crowds. City Web says, I wonder if YouTube changed the scoring algorithm for lurking. Welcome in, LA. Says, hey, happy Monday, Javier. Mayor and Celeste attending Horror Nights this year. We are not this year. Jamie Turner, good afternoon. Darce says, oh pues, one of these days we shall ride Tianas together, Javi. Pa que se me quite. Yes. So this area is just crossing from here towards Fantasy Fair or towards Fantasyland. It's cool because there's always shade here, at least in the afternoon. You get some of the water. Hey, hello. I just realized it's you. Hi. Merch Queen in the house. Theme Park Seniors, welcome. Says hi, happy Monday. Let's all get motivated. This is another wonderful show to catch. There's no AC though, so be prepared. Emily Shaw says, I had a procrastination joke, but I'll tell you about it later. Good one, good one. Merch Queen says, haha, can we watch? It started already. I think the next one is 1:30 or I don't know, I'd have to check, but I think it's gonna switch over to Bell. Society Red says, Siri told me, don't call me Shirley. Turns out my phone was in airplane mode. What's up, Gigliottis? Welcome in. Alright guys, remember it's Motivational Monday. Feel free to drop whatever quotes inspire you, motivate you. I'll continue reading them throughout the stream. So let me share with you a few. It's Monday, quote, time to start the week fresh and focused. How can you make an impact this week on your personal or professional journey? This is your reminder to get back on track, to stay on track, or just to get started.
There's like a wait in line, and they have this like big.
So let me show you a couple of spots. Obviously not for the afternoon. This is a cool spot because you got the seagulls right there and you can hear them saying the mine. In the evening, this looks cool too because everything's lit up in the water. This would probably be your best bet right here because this does block you a little bit from the shade. Because there's chairs over there, but the trees won't let you see. That's what I wasn't sure about. I didn't remember if there was those trees there or not. But right here's a great view. So if you're trying to, just take a little break from people, and you're like in a little cut here, so everybody just keeps passing you. If the line is long for Matterhorn, it might get a little noisy with the people there. But then again, you'll probably be hearing the screams and stuff from people in the background. But otherwise, you can come here and relax, take in the water. You notice how most of these relax, or actually almost all of them that I take you to involve water somehow. Society Red says, quote, never let yesterday take up too much of today. Absolutely. Lenny Fierro, hello my friend, happy Monday. Waiting for them to turn the sub ride into a mini typhoon lagoon. Disney Adult says, your Zen places involve water because you're Aquaman. Crazy Junior says, love the screaming. Lenny says, great shot of the lagoon. Thank you. Remember the other place, if you want to do the submarine and don't want the hassle of going down the submarine, or you have mobility issues, or it's too hot and you don't want to be next to anybody, you can always use the observation post. We've shown it a bunch of times already. That's a great way to go cool down, enjoy the attraction. There's a place to sit, there's AC, and you're in there for, I don't know, how long is the ride? Like 12, 15 minutes? And it's just your party. So if it's just you in there. Here's another quote. It says, how many things would you attempt if you knew you could not fail? Remember, most of the time the fear that we have is what holds us back. Let's continue. Like another quote says, fear is temporary, regret lasts forever. So this is what I was saying. If you just want to relax, you do get a little view, I guess. This is actually cool. You get a little view of both things. You get a little bit of the water and Autopia and the monorail as it passes above you. But this is cool. It's a cool little area just to chill and relax. If you want to come, get away from everybody, read, journal, draw, whatever you want to do. This is another area, although this area sometimes it gets full if there's a lot of people waiting for their mobile order. The line does back up over here. But you do have this area here, all those tables, those all the way at the end. Does give a little bit more privacy. These do get busy during lunchtime though, it's kind of hard to get one. Come and watch the ducks. Oh, Tiana's roaming around. I mean Tiana, Ariel. You guys got me all traumatized with Tiana now. Bailey says, yeah, thank you for introducing us to the observation room. Hello. Oh, you got Mary Poppins up here. La Mari. These are other little areas. You can come over here and chill. What's up, Cynthia? Good afternoon. Rose Criswell says, thank you so much for bringing us a joy at Disney today. Really need it. Thank you for joining, Rose. Crazy Gina says, where did the old boat attraction used to be located? I'm assuming over here, right, guys? Disney adults, it sounds amazing to have the time to sit and draw or read in Disneyland. My family and I visit the park once a year, so for one day, once a year for one day, so no time for that. Yeah, that's why I like to show you guys a lot of the stuff that gets passed up on your visits, because I understand, you're trying to make the best of your day, trying to get the most out of it. So, I understand the running back and forth to try to do rides, possible shows, characters, whatever may be your priority. And so a lot of the stuff that I show you gets missed. You hardly ever will stop. If you're here for one day, you most likely won't stop for a band performance. You won't stop for a lot of these things that I show. But I also like to show you areas that if you are here for one day, because you are doing so much, sometimes it is overwhelming. And so I do like to give you areas where you can go and take a break. See, like right now, all those tables are empty. Like it must have been one big group over there. So that's a nice little area to chill, enjoy your lunch. Whether you get something here or bring something. Remember, guys, you can bring food in. Leave it in the locker. If you bring a little cooler, leave it in the locker. You can bring in your drinks, just nothing glass. But you can bring canned plastic bottles. Anton Model welcome says, I missed the motorboat attraction. Mina G, hello, says, hey Javier and all. Enjoying the stream in the background as I work. Happy Monday to all. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good day at work. Flashy says, it was a great place to hide and eat pretzels. Nobody can bother you for the Grey Poupon. You sneaked into the park. Yes. Monarch Loans, welcome. Says in the 90s they had a gummy bear theme to the motorboat cruise attraction. Oh, interesting. Cynthia says, thank you for showing us all these nice places. It's so helpful for my solo trip to Disneyland next week. Yeah, you're gonna have a great time. Society says that lake right there is where the motorboat cruise used to be. Alright, let's see. The same group keeps beating me to all these thingies. So the Cavalcade is at 1:30. I know we're here a little bit early, but one of the cool things, if you come here, you get to see some of the characters as they head backstage to set up. Let me drink some water. Again, I don't think the park is that busy. Let me see, what are wait times? Apparently there's no wait times. Wait, hold on, let me restart my app. Small World 10, Runaways 35, Matterhorn 35, Space Mountain is 45. You know it's not that busy. Indy's 30, Honet's 30, Rise is 45. According to the wait times, it's a pretty good day. Society says the patio seating area is where you entered the motorboats. Disney Adult says moderation in all things, including moderation. Yes, I like that. Crazy Junior in the Head says they allow cerveza in cans into the park. No, they do not. No adult beverages. But regular beverages, sodas, water, Gatorades, anything again that's not glass. When we have our little picnics, we bring in cans, we'll bring in bottles, plastic bottles. You guys have seen I've brought my little can of jalapenos, and then I pop it open here. Puddles with 5 gifted memberships, and they went to Mina G, to Cynthia, to Sarah Mejias, to Scott 462, and Gina Garcia. Congratulations, guys. Thank you, Puddles. Thank you, guys. Please make sure you drop the tamales, the hot in the chat for Puddles. And make sure that you're following Puddles on his YouTubes. Also, make sure if you guys are enjoying the motivational quotes, please hit the like button. It's free to do. It helps the channel. It's the easiest way to support the channel. And then if you're anti-motivation, then just don't hit the like button. Puddle says they let you bring in jalapenos. Yes. I'm telling you, I bring in the little can that you pop open, jalapenos. I'll bring in raw serranos in like a Ziploc bag. During the Christmas season, the times that they've had pozole here, I bring in my little baggie of oregano and spices and stuff so I can doctor up my pozole here. Andrew says that's true. Some of us are anti-motivational. We love to discourage people. Valerie G says, I love jalapenos on my popcorn. Yes, right? So you could definitely bring, well, the ones that are in Rajas, If you buy those at the store, I think those come in glass, so you can always put it into a little Tupperware and bring it in. But I love jalapenos too on my popcorn. If I don't have jalapenos, I like tapatio. You guys see, I'm always looking for hot sauces that are in plastic bottles so I can bring them in. What's up, Richard H? Welcome. What's up, Bubbles? Says happy Motivational Monday, Javier and friends. Thank you for joining. Kelvin Peña, welcome. Says, can we see the Disneyland band at 2 p.m.? We're gonna try. That's in whatchamacallit? In front of Town Square, right? Or is it at the castle? Oh, they're singing happy birthday to somebody. Let's see, hopefully the characters pass by. Watch today be the day that they don't. We're gonna stay positive though. They're gonna pass by. Clock march, 2-minute warning. See, that's how you got to do it in advance. I'm going to forget and turn away. Oh, here we go. All right, so we got a hook. What's up, Marine? Welcome in. Says happy motivation. I'm Monday. Javier, sending love to you and Celeste today. Thank you, Marine. Happy Monday. Disney Adult says Captain Roberto would say they're singing happy birthday to you. Disney Adult says, what is Captain Hook's least favorite app? I don't know. TikTok. So Cavalcade should be starting in about 15 minutes. We're waiting over here in hopes of spotting some of the characters as they walk backstage. Marine says, quote, "You failed? Good. That means you actually tried. Most people don't even get that far. Now pick up what you learned and go again. Failing isn't the end. It's the start of getting it right." Thank you, Marine, for that. City says clock or stopwatch app. Oh, for the answer. Valerie says, dang, he just scurried by. Cynthia says, thank you for the gift membership. I think I said hi, Valerie, right? Just in case. Hello. Hola. Hopefully we get to see the Queen, even if it's in passing here. Marine says, quote, the way you speak to yourself in quiet moments shapes your entire life. Be gentle. You're listening. 100% true. Daniel Delgado says, hi, Javier, how's your day going, friend? Hello to all in the chat. It's going great, Daniel. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well. We are in the shade. There's a breeze coming through. And there's nobody in that line now. It's going fast. Let's see, what's the weather? Disneyland, 84 degrees. 1:30, I think.
Thank you.
This feels like 87, 51% humidity. Wind 7 miles per hour. Marine says, why do we buy new clothes when we're going on a trip? Those people haven't even seen our old clothes yet, right? That's true. Good point. I'm going to share that quote on Merch Queen. I'm going to tell Merch Queen, be like, look what Marine, the message Marine sent to you. So here's another quote, guys. It says, Be patient with yourself along your journey for self-improvement. You're becoming someone you have never been. So be patient with yourself. Here's another one. This is quote, staying positive doesn't mean things will turn out okay. It means you will be okay no matter how things turn out. Valerie G says, don't forget to hydrate. Yes. Make sure you guys are hydrating. Merch Queen. Marine says, oh no, Javier, throwing me all the way under the bus with Merch Queen. We got 9 minutes, guys. 9 minutes. Okay, where's everybody? Shouldn't they be making their way over here already? Marine says, quote, there's strength in reaching out. Hold on, there's strength in reaching out. So many of us think asking for help is a sign of weakness, but the truth is it's a sign of courage. Don't be afraid to lean on others. We all need a little support. Yes. I love that. It's a great, great reminder. Disney adults. It helps Marine get out from the bus. Javier threw her under. Okay. I doubt it, but okay. It's like the Wizard of Oz. You just see Marine's foot. Exposing the truth, welcome in. So there's people in the back. Wait, back there or where? There's a lot of people that way. Disney adult says, females gotta stick together, even if it's Javier we're dealing with. What did I do? What's up, Uso Scooter Chris? Welcome in, my friends. It's a quick break from work. Stop in to hit the like button. Thank you, Uso. Happy Monday, my friend. Kate O'Connor, thank you for subscribing. Again, guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't, so that we can keep bringing you these streams. Also says, Javier, stay hydrated. I'm trying, my friend. Last time we saw a few characters, remember? We saw Pinocchio, Geppetto, I think Maleficent, I think the Queen. Everybody walked by here. Disney adult says, you forgot you threw innocent sweet Marine under the bus. I did not. I was just gonna share Marine's infinite wisdom with Celeste. Okay, we're 4 minutes away, guys. Merch Queen says, I was at the water cooler and then I was talking. However, I heard a quote. Bailey says, Marine's wisdom is going to get me in trouble. Stop bringing it up. Is it Wonderhoy? Welcome. Says, OMG, it's Disneyland. Thank you for joining. Happy Monday. We are 2 minutes away, guys. 2 minutos. Murray says, uh-oh, ducking out. Wonderhorse says, y'all lucky, bro. Last time I went was in May of this year. Well, I'm glad you're here, Wonderhoy. So there was this clock march noise, but not seeing any action. No, I think it's still not working. Joe Samora, thank you for subscribing. Barbara Romero, welcome, says hello. Hope you're having a great day. I'm on my way back from Jacksonville back to Arizona. We are 2 hours ahead. Have a safe trip, Barbara. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Let me take the microphone now.
It sounds better. Yeah, yeah. For those of you that are new, I do use microphones because a lot of times it helps keeping, it helps us from disturbing the guests. And that way we can speak quietly. But we do remove them for like the music, the performances and stuff. Anyways, thank you guys.
Halloween time,
Make sure you
and
hit that
Mickey
like
and his
button.
pals are excited to celebrate with our favorite trick-or-treat season. They're on their way to get everyone into the spirit. Hooray for Halloween!
this because there's no wait. We'll try to catch the second one a little bit later. Welcome in, Antonio. Says, why is he in the same spot? What spot? Can I get the front row? Can I wait for it?
Row one, please. Row
Thank
one.
you. Janet Peinado, welcome. Says just in time. I'm joining in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Janet. Happy Monday.
Dar says Aladdin. Yeah, that was cool of Aladdin. Oh. Dar says Pedro. Wonder Horse says, dude, that looks so fun. Bailey says, they're loving Javier today.
Bienvenido. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
She wants to give a motivational
Small
quote.
world. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your
Society
voyage,
Red says, how do they
keeping your
fix a broken
hands,
pumpkin
arms, feet, and
with a
legs
pumpkin
inside the boat.
patch?
And please watch your children.
Wonder Horse. That'll be cool if you do get your pass.
Yokoso.
Lorraine says, Javier getting on that around the world cruise. How fun. Wonder Horse says, you can get front row. You can request. You know, sometimes you gotta wait. Welcome in, C.
vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Akari, welcome in. Happy Monday. I'm laughing what? Ellie says, John says he'll go play his games now. Is it Diana Daniel? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Okay, now you really feel the heat. Hold on, let me get ready to get up. It's very toasty right now.
Exit to the right.
Exit to the right, please. Exit to the right. Step on, stepping out.
All right, let me find my chat here. Happy Monday, love pugs. Yoo-hoo, welcome. Sofia Lopez, hello, hello. Oh, nice. Sophia says it's crowded at Disney today. I'm coming today. I want to say it's not bad.
That's what I told Nicole.
I think long gone are those days where it was really dead Mondays and Tuesdays. But it's not bad from the wait times earlier. I'm sure in the evenings it's going to be a little bit busier once it cools down a little bit. You should be all right. You'll still have a good time. Chris Pemberton, welcome in, nephew. Says happy Motivational Monday, everyone. Hope you have a great week. Thank you, Uncle. You are welcome. Sadie Webb says, in the world of laughter that makes you cry, the number one chatter, and we all know why. Sophia Lopez says, hi, everyone.
seated, please.
Disney band.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Disney band is 2:15. YouTube, yeah. Yeah. $2.15 Main Street. All right, so we should be able to show you the 2:15 band. If we can make it over there, I think at 2, we should probably see the Dapper Dans over there at 2. So we'll see. Oh, they're at 2:20. I thought they were at 2. Well, we'll see what we show you. Sanjay Sharma says, I am in here. Welcome in. Am I pronouncing that right? Sanjay or is it Sanjay? I apologize if I'm not. Hope you're having fun. Stay hydrated. Sophia says, what ride are we going on now? We are going to catch the band. Today's a chill, musical type of day, like our Mondays used to be. I just couldn't pass up It's a Small World because there was no wait time. Maureen says, quote, each morning peace arrives at your door in the form of choices. That's so true. What's up, Citlali? Welcome. Says, hola, Crazy Crew. Hey, do you know if Sally will be joining Jack for meet and greets? If not, can you ask us? She was only there once this month. I've been checking the app every day. Y nada. I don't know if it lists it on the app. Because we passed by. When did I pass by? This last time we were live Friday? I don't know. The point is, they were both there. On one of our last streams. So they both do show up still. But I don't know exactly if they're there all day. And you know, the cast members never really know either. Yeah, we're just going through here to cool down. A quick little pass through. Just to feel the AC.
He has a draft right here.
Oh, the air feels so good right there.
I like the black one better than the pink one.
I hear the bootstrappers somewhere.
Ollie, we do it like this. 1, 2, 3. Great old tune called Dardanelle. Okay. Ready? 1, 2, 3, yeah. We're going to feature our tuba player on this next one. Yeah. As soon as he decides. The lowest of the low. What do you want to play? Okay. All right. One Space Mountain. The great old tune called Mr. Sanders. Continue to play something you guys might recognize. It's gonna start out with drums. Little tune from the Jungle Book. It's called "I Want to Be Like You." case anybody didn't know, that's Jimmy on the drum. Thank you. Jimmy! He brings his own crowd with him. So they ran for cover. Yeah, no, that's all right, the one person you haven't really gotten to hear too much from now is Tom on the banjo. And maybe do Supposers, so make it good.
Absolutely swings.
Oh, good. Yeah, not like last time. Yeah, the stuff you did earlier. Charles. Okay. This is Tom on the Charles. Thank you so much. And again, we are the Straw Hats.
That's us.
And we got to go. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Thanks for listening.
Bye, everybody. Happy birthday.
They are amazing. Thank you everybody for being here. I was really enjoying it. I don't even know what was going on in the chat. That's probably my second favorite band. Let's see. I don't even know where I'm at here. Patrick Mitchell with a $10 super chat says, "Hey chef, are you going to get those $5 beverages at the bowling alley today in the air conditioner?" Brett's dad. Probably a little bit later, yeah. It's the perfect weather for it. So thank you so much. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales, the hot in the chat for Patrick and Chef Brett. Akari says, feel free to drop your motivational quotes in the chat. Marine says, quote, sometimes people don't let you down. Perhaps you just had them up too high. Oh, I like that one. Well, I saw this other quote. It said, sometimes On the elevator of life, you have to, on your way up, you have to stop and let some people off. Akari says, quote, there's always a glimmer of light, even when your life feels shrouded in darkness. Never lose hope and believe you will find peace because you are stronger than you believe. Roger Lee. Thank you, Akari. Society Red said, the distance is nothing. It is only the first step that is difficult. All right, guys. Band is coming up. Hopefully the phone doesn't overheat. I am Mr. Stenberg. Gary Live, welcome.
Hey, huge round of applause for my very good friends over here, the trumpet section, of course, and non-royals, hits on all those high notes, and the trumpets sounded amazing, like always, and the rest of you guys, just pretty good.
Well, hold on. Just wait. We're going to be singling out that child as a baby trombone. Thank you. Thank you. But the saxophones are pretty amazing, am I right? Because these saxophones are always pretty deal. Really? I got some news for you, Ryan. What's that? This trombone can play that saxophone anytime. We have folks coming in from all over. They are saxophone fans. This is a saxophone crowd. They are very sophisticated class. A little bit like this. I'm not ready. A crowd full of trombone fans.
characters in Princess and the Frog, like Jonah and the Beast, and Louis the Trump's going out there. But there's a newer Disney movie that came out in Encanto with a whole bunch of Disney characters in it, like Luisa and Mirabel and Mamacita. But there is one character in Encanto that we don't talk about.
Wait.
Alright guys, we have 15 minutes for the Cavalcade, the second one. Yosef, welcome. Back, welcome in. So thank you for sharing. Patrick says, love them since I was a small kid myself. May God bless everyone. Irish Angels. Marine says, quote, you can't control what people do or say, but you can control how much space they take up in your mind. Not everyone deserves your energy. Yes, I love that. Marine says, quote, this world holds many kinds of people, tough, soft, quiet, fighters, and broken ones, smiling through pain. The kindest thing we can do is stop asking them to look like us and love them exactly as they are. Yeah. Perfectly said, Marine. What's up, Fairy Godmother? Welcome. My vote is Benny Hill theme. What's up, Valiant? Welcome. Happy Monday. Janice, it's time for some afternoon jive. Marine says, quote, I have a ton of excitement in my life. I used to call it stress, but I feel much better now that I call it excitement, right? Mindset. It's all about the mindset. Genesis, thanks Javier for the Disneyland band. You're welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out. Israel dice Javier, en la noche va a preparar alguna cena mexicana. Hoy no. No, andamos acá. No se va a poder. Darlene, hello, welcome. Says awesome streaming today. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Daniela Ramirez says, hello everybody, Ninja watching. Just came to say hi. Hi, Daniela. Vicky says, I have been lurking and working all day, but just wanted to say hi. Hi, Vicky. Thank you to all the lurkers, everybody that has us on in the background. Thank you. We appreciate you. Just everybody remember to hit that like button. So if you have us on in the background, on your TV or monitor or wherever, just take a second to hit that like button. It's the easiest way to support these Monday streams, and it's free. Free, gratis. We all like free. I gotta fill up my bottle.
Do you know the Halloween Cavalcade route?
Yeah, so it'll come this way.
Here?
Yeah.
Started here.
It starts here, the second one, and then comes through here. And then around all the way down to Small World.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much.
You're welcome. Marine says, appreciate every second you have for the things you love. Be they places, objects, or people, because there's a last time for everything, and you don't always know it's the last time when you're in it. Absolutely, we tell you guys that all the time. You know, again, we have goals and things that we want to achieve, but you always got to remember and appreciate the today. the present. Darlene says, someone told me to watch The Wizard of Oz for me to learn that I have a brain, heart, and courage. It's how I use them. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Israel, ¿ustedes cómo van a celebrar? ¿Qué tienen de comida hoy? So today, guys, for those of you that don't know, we are celebrating, or today is celebrated the Mexican Independence Day, 15th to the 16th. Marine says, quote, you know you're getting older when you have upstairs ibuprofen, and downstairs ibuprofen. And travel. We need the travel ones too. No, for quick pain relief, guys, you got to try that BioFreeze. I was skeptical until the flashies gave me some to try, and it really works. Marine says, travel? Javier, you fancy. It's funny. Well, I forgot it today, but yesterday I was moving some stuff around in the room, and I saw my the little first aid kit that I have in the room. And I remember from the other day that Celeste was getting like a blister on her heel. I grabbed some Band-Aids to put in the stuff that I carry. Because I would normally carry, it's funny, I would carry like Motrin, Tylenol, allergy pills. But I didn't have Band-Aids. So I got the Band-Aids now to add to my kit. But lately I've been forgetting, since I've been switching bags, I've been forgetting the painkillers. I got the hot sauce, but no painkillers. We do got our Haunted Mansion. Hat. don't know. Heather Estes, welcome. Happy Monday. Darlene says, I hope Mickey's as cute with Minnie as he was in the last Cavalcade. I know. They were cute together there. Huh? Very affectionate with each other. So we'll probably jump on the train, guys, after the Cavalcade. Heather, I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to that area again. I was out there, I didn't ride it earlier, but I was out there trying to show the waterfall. Marine says, quote, may we all become the kind of people who don't just ask, how are you, out of habit, but actually stay long enough to hear the real answer. I like it. Genesis, really nice Haunted Mansion cat. Thank you. Only because I keep forgetting to get my stuff from Celeste's car. We were talking about it yesterday. She was telling me, get all your stuff out of my car. And then she's been leaving before me, so I keep forgetting. Joseph says, do they sell churros at Disney? Yes. And I'm going to say they're better than Orlando's. Actually, I don't know if they are, but I'm going to say they are. Right there. Marine says, the mind was never meant to hold this many opinions, this much noise, this endless scroll. 1 hour offline might teach you more about peace than 1,000 likes ever could. That's so true. Merch Queen says, I didn't say stuff. I said another word that starts with an S. Yes, I know. I'm translating Merch Queen talk. Okay, we're like 1 minute away. Actually, let me take the mic. I think here we go.
Excited to celebrate with our favorite trick-or-treat season. They're on their way to get everyone into the spirit. Hooray for Halloween!
to the other side. I thought he lost the shoe. Christy says, quote, you only live once, but if you do it right, once is enough. I've always loved that quote. Makoto, welcome. Hello, hello. Hi, thank you. Marine says, we don't talk about trees getting older, we say they're growing. Let's use the same term for ourselves. We're not getting older, we're just growing. That's the spirit of living. I love that. I really, really love that. We don't talk about trees getting older, we say they're growing. Let's use the same term for ourselves. We're not getting older, we're just growing. That's the spirit of living.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
Christy says, that's what I say. I'm a tree with sparkly silver tinsel on top.
Now voting for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. The Grand Canyon and World. Stop at Frontierland. Biggie, Town, and Tomorrowland. Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited.
If I can do 30, I'm down. Let me know.
You're gonna go to the front or?
You want to go front or right here? Right here?
Where you wanna go through? And the glare's at a bad angle. Marine says, never give someone the opportunity to waste your time twice. Yes. Love that. Well, hopefully we don't need water because it's going to be loud. You guys see, where's the queen?
Me too. Dave was so pissed the last night we got a hotel and we're in Hawaii. We can't. It's $10 a night. And like the most beautiful campsite just on the beach. With like its own shower, they have showers and they have not like where we were. It was like nobody was there.
Ahora sí. Se te apagó cuando.
Isn't that the look of love right there? I'm assuming because that's the same way that Celeste looks at me. So.
¿Y está conectado?
It was facing the street. It was facing the ocean.
Pero así es la corriente, ¿no?
But the mountain was there.
Welcome in, Esmeralda.
Orlando, desconéctalo. Muy en serio, se puede andar muy.
It's going great. Hope you're doing well.
We stayed. I mean, we went to the beach every week.
Desconéctalo. Es lo mejor. Se puede dañar así. Se puede fundir el wifi.
For him, yes, he loves that. But I was like, it is fun. I get it. One night I wanted to shower.
Janice says the queen is giving such a glamorous look. Right, I saw the sparkle in her eyes.
Pues desconecta, es que si no se te daña, se te puede fundir algo o la resistencia se daña y eso sí es horrible.
People are always a little wrong. So when it comes to it, someone else does. Like, think about this, always going to be someone. Even if no, we went to places where most of the places where we went there is open. We're alone. Do you think that you kind of
Hola. A ver, busca, a ver, hay. Okay, vale.
President says, wow, I'll give you a look of love.
Para eso hay ciertas cosas para lo que pasa tú. Hay como en internet hay como adaptadores especiales. Entonces, por ejemplo, corrige eso, que los voltajes estén correctos. Y si se va la luz, como que no sé, como que, tú sabes que si estás cargando algo y se va la luz, se da.
Oh, that's crazy, huh? So the train right now in Walt Disney World's only limited, has limited trips. Interesting. Marine says the evil queen was definitely motivating you, Javier. Darlene says it doesn't look like the same queen you deal with. She's awesome, that queen. I don't know how she keeps a straight face and has some really good one-liners. That was her. That was the look of recognition. Disney, this is the queen.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a...
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead, New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Honeyford. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you who...
Oh man, it is gonna get loud, I think. Or are they just switching up? No, they are. Alright guys, I'm gonna mute it because it's gonna be loud. Or maybe not.
I figured you guys could sit over here. Yeah, we'll only put one more person. Or a person and a kid.
Watch, the moment I turn away and I'm not prepared, it's gonna get loud.
Doing good. Harder, guys. You're back again. Yeah. Yep. Oh, thank you so much.
Dar says, hello, I have to go back. I have to go look back at the evil queen. Whoa.
Whoa.
It's connected. It's connected.
Is it connected to it?
Yeah.
So it is connected to that. So they can actually do it through this big one.
Dinosaur King says, I'm here just in time for the dinosaurs. Yes. And they always seem to do it here in the back of the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, this is where they refill it. But sometimes I don't know what it is that they do. They release pressure somehow, or sometimes it's super loud.
Last thing is, you go, one shot, close to the water, and you go for the opposite. You get one each.
Right? It's might more working with me too. I don't know.
So we can put the right voices in the right location.
Redlands Redhead said, this is my favorite place to sit on the train. There's a splish splash on the train, yeah. No, he didn't. You saw it was close though. It landed right here.
You guys having fun back here?
Oh yeah.
Alright, just so you guys know, both of you guys are sitting on the troublemaker bench.
Oh, we are?
Obviously.
Right?
You're keeping it warm for Friday.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, no smiles. Right. You guys have fun riding behind Wolf's favorite horse.
Yes, thank you.
And this is the train that will stay out the longest, so feel free to take a nap.
Please make sure all children remain seated. Please supervise your children, make sure they stay seated. This is number 2.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Winnie the Pooh ride is down.
And other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable, like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of gear, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train comes to a full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown.
I see some tour people. Guys, remember, if you decide to do that train tour, make sure you pick an early time, one of the first morning times, because if you get anything like in the afternoon or once it's warm, you will not get to ride the Lily Bell. There's no AC in there, so you'll miss out on that part.
They had some good artwork, that's about it.
And some good artwork. I like the architecture.
What's up, Megan Anderson? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Nice sandwich. Marine says, not a quote, but a thought. I wonder if any of my recorded calls have been used for training or quality purposes. That's funny. Disney Adult says, I see the Mark Twain. Bengali says, nice and relaxing. And Marine says, and also another day has passed where I didn't use algebra.
I have no cold one.
Oh, that's nice. I have a cold one in my name.
That says, I need a papa from the troop.
I was gonna grab this soda from like 7-Eleven.
There's whatever that little restaurant is called. Troubadour. What is it? Something Troubadour. Troubadour Tavern is what it's called.
Oh yeah, you might want those.
Christy says, quote, people who are crazy enough to think they can change the world are the ones who do. Very true. Marine says, oh, this is fun. Pulling into small world like a boss. Yes. City Road says, chance of thunderstorms on Wednesday / Thursday. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Also, it's supposed to be humid. Like increasingly as the week goes.
I need the water for my big soda. I might grab a
Darth says, I got it partly right, yes. Theme Park Senior says, funny, no algebra today for me either.
stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
I know I do. Don't worry about it.
You see the list I offered?
No, save that for the trip home.
Okay.
You're gonna use it.
Yeah, because I want to put my stuff up before we leave now.
Exactly, same here. See our concept, maybe we don't have to stop until after.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
As we make our way into this next station, we ask that you remain seated until the next school please stop. Your stop, please ensure gather all belongings before exiting the train. Once again, please remain seated until the train comes to the school and complete stop. Thank you.
Happy birthday.
Going around.
Also, Scooter Chris says, work is over. I heard it's Javier's birthday and we're headed to the canoes. I tried to get on it earlier, just in case it opened up. That thought of doing it has come and gone. But I tried to do it earlier and they were closed. So the canoes lost the opportunity.
Here, maybe we'll see if they actually say it to me.
Darcha says, be happy for this moment. This moment is your life. Yes. Marine says, if people only love you when you're useful, that's not love. It's customer service. Theme Park Senior says, funny, no algebra today for me either. Well, you know, it's funny because I was, where's the Society Red says, if you try and calculate how much to spend on a Disneyland trip, are examples of price of gas for the car, food each day, hotel rates, and how long will it take me to drive there? You just used algebra. Yes. If you adjust any recipe for the people, the amount of people that you're cooking, you're using algebra. Dar says, small world queue looks empty. It was empty. Joseph says, what's your favorite meal at Disney? Javier, favorite meal is the fried chicken at Plaza Inn. J Super K1, welcome. Joseph said, Disney Springs, I love a nice sandwich from Earl's Sandwich. I like Earl. They got good stuff. Also says, hello, Javier. Canoes missed out on a great time with the crazies, right?
They pay him. So my friends have just learned that I get paid. Come to the park every day. And that's when he lost it.
He goes, oh, you get to go to the park for free.
Look, you use algebra all the time when you're calculating discounts, sales tax, or comparing the value of different plans.
When my wife and I travel, we always look for two things whenever we're traveling, wherever we're going to. Shoes, she looks for a outlet mall. She likes shopping outlets. And she always
We actually use algebra and not even realize it.
Yeah, we love the trains. You have a good day.
Society says we calculated all the expenses for our last trip. There is a lot because we drive there trying to figure out how much we'll spend on gas, food, souvenirs, hotel, tickets. I killed my brain. Marion says, quote, no one else is supposed to understand your calling. It isn't a conference call. Oh, I love that. No one else is supposed to understand your calling. It isn't a conference call.
So let me just call her, Richard.
Get some water.
Get a drink and then we're gonna leave him alone with me. If we have to keep running.
Yeah. It's going to be the perfect time to do it because it's going to be right at Maine.
We'll come back here Wednesday and Friday, both nights.
Yep. Well, Friday's all day here.
Yeah.
For like.
what are we going to?
So here's another quote. There will always be people that can't see your worth. Don't let it be you.
We're going to relive Little Mermaid, and I will not call Flynn and Bobby, okay, but because he's so much Little Mermaid. She was a baby, okay, and it was dark, but he doesn't like her.
As we make our way forward, we will be entering a dark tunnel. We ask that there be no flash
I
photography
tell you,
or
get
video
drink,
recording
I'm walking around here, you don't shoot
Also,
me back.
please turning off any headbands, mobile ones, or any other light of toys. Thank you.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon.
Don't use that type of language in here.
Stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado, mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
You're
dentro
funny,
del tren
Marie.
y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs. now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop. Remember to gather all your personal belongings and step carefully from the train. I'd especially like to thank those of you who've been with me for the Grand Circle Tour of Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon. For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is
Your attention, please. Last call.
Megan says, okay, dinner time. We'll be back in a little bit. Love y'all. Love you too, Megan. Enjoy. Sergio says, time for the commute home. Joseph says, I got a cheese pizza in the oven. Ooh, I'm having half the pie myself. And nothing wrong with that. I love the thin crust from Little Caesars. And so since I ordered thin crust, you know, I don't feel guilty that I finished the entire pizza myself. Because it's thin crust. It's like I'm eating a quarter of an actual pizza. See, that probably used some algebra right there. Maureen says, well, clearly I am walking through my day doing absolutely nothing useful, completely avoiding all my algebra opportunities as I feel attacked. Darth says, well, very true. The quote, don't let it be you not seeing your worth. Eeks, guilty. I think we all are at certain points. Society. That's funny. I said, wait, how do we get into the Grand Canyon already? Society says, fun fact, temperature at the bottom of the Grand Canyon is about 20 to 30 degrees hotter than it is on the rim. Interesting. Darcy says, well, we went from Tomorrowland to prehistoric in minutes. Christy says, it's always funny to me when he says we're arriving back in our own time. Yet Main Street is turn of the century. No, that's true, right? I never thought about that. Maureen says, quote, some days we amaze ourselves And some days we go searching for our glasses while we're wearing them. Yes. So I keep misplacing glasses, you know, the reading glasses that I've had to start using. So I buy them on Amazon. I think the box I buy brings like 8 or 10 of them. You know, and either they get scratched up because I just throw them in my bag or whatever. So after a while I get rid of them. But the other day I found a few of them. And so I don't know what I was doing that, you know, I was wearing the glasses. And then I go to put them, you know, up to see the TV because they're just for reading. And when I slide them up, I realized I had another pair of glasses already on my head. So I completely relate to that quote. Patrick Winchester says, thanks, Chef Javier. Thank you, thank you. Disney Adults at Disneyland Band. Why can't I say, does anyone have 20 million passwords? Because every month or so you have to change them. You should look into one of those apps that do the passwords for you. You just got to make sure you don't lose that password. Patrick says, so ice cold modelo. We're working our way that way. Flashy says, I heard the conductor yell, last call, and I came back to get a modelo. Ow. Oh man, it's nice and cool in here. Mickey Mouse Roadster. This is cute. The control is cool. What is this? Was that $34.99? Goes forward, backwards, left, lights, horn. Cool gift. I guess everybody got all their Halloween stuff, huh? Maleficent. That I like. I like the color on it. The gray and the blue. What else they got? Ursula. I like the purple. How much are these? $74.99. So did they say the year or? Sleeping Beauty, 1959. Hercules, 1997. We got Cruella, 1961. These are nice. They are heavy. If you guys, anytime you get any of these, let me see, any of these baseball type jerseys, if you're able to try them on because they come big, I always end up having to get a smaller size. Those are cool though. I like all of them for different reasons. Had we seen this? Celeste. It's a monorail, but for the 70th. What's the price? Does that say 99? It's the same price. Oh. I think if we're gonna get a monorail, oh, we're gonna need a semi too. We should probably get the 70th monorail. Part of your brain that used to memorize phone numbers is doing now. Part of your brain that used to memorize phone numbers is doing now. Barely remember my number now. Well, it's funny, my bank account for years. This is why I say when you rely on something, it ends up becoming a crutch. So my credit union that had an account there for years, the account number is like 5 numbers. And I could never, well, not that I couldn't, I just never made the effort really to remember it. Because every time I'd go in, they'd ask me and I knew that they would just look it up. But it was like 1543, close the account, that the account number stuck in my head. So same thing, phone numbers, I don't know, again, I barely remember mine. Celeste is sometimes. My mom's, I have no idea. It's mom. I think it's a 213 area code. We're so bad. Dar says, just a guy and a girl, baseball jerseys coming soon? Yes. Why are we lagging over here? J2 says those villain baseball jerseys are fire. Yeah, we need a evil coin one though.
We need to go get Daddy.
Dar says, Sniper, when did the Little Mermaid movie come out? Little Mermaid, 1989. Wait, is that what the jersey said? Says, wow, Little Mermaid's an 80s movies. I'm in shock. Marine says, some people walk into conversations like they're the main character, the director and the script writer, and somehow still miss the plot. That's funny. Patrick says, Chef Brett told me once, Cruella is just misunderstood, as are most villains. Right? You look at like the origin of a lot of villains for, superheroes, and a lot of times it turns out they were just misunderstood and victims of circumstances that led them to where they are. Marine says, yes, time flies. I was over here just minding my own business, and all of a sudden I realized that 1975 was 50 years ago. It's crazy. All right, guys. Thank you everyone for hanging out. We're gonna stop by over here and chill for a minute. Try to cool down. But thank you everybody for hanging out with us today on this Motivational Monday. Thank you for dropping the quotes, for just being here and sharing that positive energy. I believe it truly does help. You know, so continue being a source of positivity for those around you. Again, thank you to all the new subscribers, OG subscribers, Crazy Crew members. Thank you for the super chats, the memberships. Darcy says, have some sushi for me, Javi. Yes. Thank you, mods, for all that you do. Really appreciate you. And again, most importantly, guys, remember the whole point of these Mondays is just to serve as a reminder to focus on those goals. You know, don't give in to the fear. Just push through. And to anybody that's going through anything, just keep pushing through. It will get better. Promise you. Remember, you are not alone. You have a community that loves you and that is here for you. So don't ever forget that. You matter. You are important to us. We love you guys. We will see you on the next stream, everyone. Make sure you have your notifications turned on. We might go live again. I might go live again later, so we'll see. Love you guys, everybody. Take care.